Inquisitor? Let's see what we have.
Shabratol build all this?
Or was it here before them?
nothing should surprise me anymore. But this... Wait. The rhythm we followed. We've found the source. But not the Titan.
Ever since we came down here, the deep roads have felt different. Organic. We've been looking for the Titan the wrong way. It isn't like us.
It's huge. Big enough to change the world around it.
We can't see the Titan. Because we're inside it.
If I don't survive, Orzammar must know the truth.
I won't fall while Corypheus is still a threat.
Could there be a whole civilization in here?
A city within a Titan. Incredible.
And the quakes haven't damaged it? Don't make us fight you! fight like fanatics. Aren't they afraid to die?
Perhaps they're the Titans' Legion of the Dead.
Don't say that. I don't want to hurt you! Look, these are the only memories in this area. That phrase is the path of purity. And there's a reference to Titan's blood. It says the Shabratal come here to drink it.
The Titan's blood must keep the Shabratal alive and powerful.
But where is it? Unless... Lyrium. The Titan's blood is lyrium.
Every nation on the surface buys lyrium. Orzamar's entire economy is based on the trade.
This is bigger than any one nation.
We have to stop this!
It's all right.
It looked like you were hit by raw lyrium during the battle.
Yes, it should have poisoned me, but I feel fine. Good, even.
You said the song was too loud. It was hurting you.
It was chaos. The rhythm I followed here, but magnified, overwhelming. But it is gone.
You almost killed me. What happens the next time you lash out?
I am in control. I would never harm you, Inquisitor.
You cast some kind of spell. That shouldn't be possible.
It wasn't a spell. It was an accident. Everything will be fine.
We should get help. You may be injured, or...
I feel better than I ever have. Stronger, more alive. The stone is silent. The rhythm has faded. And so have the tremors. But the song still echoes. It tells me things. The breach, that's what disturbed the Titan. It is calm now that it has a connection with one of its children. With me.
Was that the Titan? Did we kill it?
The Titan lives. This was an echo. A guardian. But you silenced it.
Is this what happened at the Tig, where you found Paragon Garal's book?
Aye, but I do not know what disturbed the Titan then. The song may tell me, in time.
You said you were a child of the stone, not a child of the Titans.
I am not certain what I am, but the Titan recognized me, like a parent hearing its child's voice.
You were able to calm the Titan, but what happens next time?
Titans do not stir easily. It has been 1,000 years. Isana, it's our word for lyrium, and we are taught that it is a gift from the stone. But there's so much more to it than we ever imagined. I was sent to the deep roads to recover lost history. This is only the beginning. I am staying here.
The Shabratal killed Lieutenant Wren, and they're still down here. Aren't you afraid?
No, I am pure. I can defend myself.
The Titan is only the beginning? What else could there be?
The deep roads are filled with wonders. Answers to questions we haven't thought to ask.
If you stay here, where will you live? What will you eat?
I have my stone sense, and now so much more. I'll be safe.
You think you understand what's happened to you, but you could be wrong. The lyrium could be turning you into a Shabratal, or worse.
The Shabratal turned themselves into monsters. I have changed because the Titan willed it. The mine's collapse, Wren's death. It all happened to bring me here.
After all we have seen, you wish to be alone to commune with this creature?
If she wants to stay, that's her business. I'd like to see the sun again.
She's singing, sighing, slipping through the silence. She can heal here.
I am called to the Search Inquisitor. This is where I belong.
I'm leaving with more questions than answers. But that doesn't mean you have to. Just be careful. The Shaperate in Orzammar will want to know what happened to you.
Tell them the truth. You don't know.
Let's go.
Always comes back. Pay up, Salroka.
At your order. Yes?
What?
There's scarcely a noble house that...
Any...
None in... Let us begin. Let's see what we have.
Inquisitor? Inquisitor? What would you like to know?
How?
With most of the Inquisition forces, I have spoken.
I am at your service.
Inquisitor!
Inquisitor.
Nothing to report, sir.
At your service. Inquisitor.
Whatever you need.
It's always wonderful to speak with you. Watch the new recruits.
Oh, Grey Warden,
Rough day running.
You've no idea, Sarah.
the oath you have taken
Inquisitor. What's the word? Quiet.
Too quiet.
is undone. Demons have come to destroy
Yes.
this peace.
How? Doing fine. Nothing new.
Ally your foe, make her
Right.
Inquisitor.
ally your fallen,
No, they don't.
make her own.
There's you, yes.
Lives on the armies reborn, compelled to forge on what will we be.
Are things...
Everyone's ready to punch Coryphalis in the dangle bag.
The cold grave has come. Will you have won, or will the battle rage on? Oh, brave
I'm here.
what have you
hear the news?
done?
Of course.
The oath you've taken.
A list from Lady Cassandra, Commander.
What is it this time?
I don't know. She sealed it in an envelope and glared. I didn't dare open it.
Was there something you needed?
Is...
Not at present.
Your worship.
All's well.
Something on your mind?
Yes?
Anything...
I've nothing to report it. A request has been made of you, Inquisitor.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
I...
A few malcontents claim you've put us in a new circle.
Always with the questions.
Inquisitor, what can I do for you, darling?
Worship?
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Go.
You want to talk about me?
My friend,
I need to know.
you have waylaid all his other plans. Now, be ready for anything. He still believes himself a god, and gods do not fall gracefully.
We'll talk.
Goodbye.
Ready to answer the great mysteries.
Where's my hammer?
Served the lord who loaded his catapults with anvils. Point made.
Inquisitor. What we have. Did you find what you need, Morrigan? I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
I'm eager to try.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys too.
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes.
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
I must go now, before it's too late.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish. I knew you would come.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall. Successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
I didn't come here to become a god, Corypheus.
A dragon! How clever of you! It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. shall sear you from the very heavens. Look at you, a Sopperati nipping at the heels of your betters. You are nothing. All you love will be ground under the Imperium's heel. If you desire death, you shall have it. If you desire death, you shall have it. If you desire death, you shall have it. here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder! Not like this! I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you! If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now!
Into the fade. Solus?
The orb.
Corypheus is dead. That's the important thing.
Yet so much has been lost.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes, I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Victorious, I see. What a novel result.
And you survive. Thank the Maker.
And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
A moment, my lord. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
It's not worth worrying about.
As you wish, Inquisitor. Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Gaspard owes you his throne. The greatest empire in Thedas is at your beck and call. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
As the saying goes, to the victor go the spoils.
They see more than victory. Previously, you were an upstart, nothing more than a leader of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A magister and a darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
Definitely your imagination.
You should hear the stories they're telling in the barrack. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Our soldiers put their trust in you.
I fulfilled my duties. I should let you mingle. I'm sure. Enjoy the pub.
All this pomp and ceremony. No matter what happens to me now, I can say I was there. I helped you bring him down.
It's not over. It's never over.
You sure know how to ruin a party. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
It'll be a huge...
If anyone can do... If you ever need my help, you know...
So, demons, you don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff. You helped make it...
That's what the Ben Hathrath are pleased. Their agents are checking for remnants of the... I expect they'll call me back for a more detailed report. Not many experts on demons and old magisters under the queue.
The Inquisition owed...
Hey, you paid me a great deal. Corypheus was a busy guy. I figure we... But not tonight. Tonight, to us, being alive, and the bad...
Thank you for finding the amulet and making it. He would have made me a monster. But instead, he's dead. And I'm free.
Good thing we found the amulet.
I think I could return to the Fade if I tried. But I'd like to stay and help for a while, if that's all right. I can still help people here.
It'll be interesting to see what comes next.
Yes. Thank you.
Finally got a party, yeah? It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Couldn't it be his will and our effort?
Well, what's the friggin' point of them then? I guess you'd know by this point. Seems like you'd still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to... You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
You'd listen if I said...
What are you? Alright, enough of that. Is this big freaking hero?
I was passing through the hall this morning and actually squealed. She was completely breathless. I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me.
Admit...
I don't trust camaraderie, all these people smiling by me. Mind you, I can't say I hate... I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith... I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
You're an example of how noble...
For Southerners, maybe. Back home, meanwhile, they'll conveniently forget the... I've decided to stay with the...
You will?
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best.
Ugh, I should never... Leave it be. It is not... I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
If you don't pause for a moment, you're...
At least I'd be... What a disaster. It was so wonderful. Do you know what everyone is talking about? Us. Dedas is discussing the success of the Inquisition.
You played no small part...
You... Truly, we will never forget those we... To victory.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I'm not in the mood.
What are you in the mood for, then? Come, this celebration is in your honor. To you, Inquisitor.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, and yet here we are, celebrating.
What's important is that...
There was a moment after the orb exploded. I prayed, don't take him from... And then I saw you through the smoke. I have news from the sequester. I believe the Chantry intends to name me Divine. If that happens, I have decided to accept. I wanted you to know.
That's wonderful news.
I'm glad you... I think back to how we first... The chosen of Ondra. And you are the man I love. Know that I will all...
So much to do. Elections for Grand Enchanter must be held, and it will take time, and it may not be possible to restore the history but that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
I'm too preoccupied...
It's always wise to plan ahead, my dear, but you mustn't. Go mingle.
A moment before you go. There's something else I wanted to say.
Oh? Lead on. What's this about?
Everything is about to change. I could be named Divine any day now. You will be pulled in 100 different directions.
Cassandra.
No, it's fine. I simply wanted to steal a moment while I still can.
'Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Gaspar has ascended to the Golden Throne. He rules unopposed. Each noble house that rises up against him soon realizes it has made its last mistake. He settles disputes with Ferelden, freeing the Orlesian armies to fortify the northern Tevinter borders. His victories are many. Strength and stability are restored to Orlais. For now. Fortunately for Gaspar, his gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim the Emperor relies too much on his new allies, but others know the truth. His enemies hesitate only because they fear the Inquisition's revenge. But for how long? Those Grey Wardens who survived the battle at Adamant ventured north into exile. They returned to the mighty fortress of Weishaupt, and word slowly spreads that a battle for control of the Order has erupted. If Hawke reaches Weishaupt with them is unknown. Indeed, before long, all news out of Weishaupt ends. Slowly, the Wardens withdraw from across the north as well. Some believe the ancient Order is on the verge of vanishing forever. 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Cassandra as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she immediately enacts reform, a new Templar order, and a new circle of Magi. The Seekers of Truth are rededicated to their purpose of protecting the innocent. A proclamation of support for the Inquisition is issued, recognizing its service to all of Thedas. Despite her popularity, the new Divine's reforms are seen by some as going too far. A new sect arises, demanding a return to the status quo on threat of war. With the Inquisitor's assistance, negotiations end peacefully, and few concessions are made. Strength and unity within the Chantry are restored in the months following. A golden age, if it can last. The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. In the end, they accept Cassandra's invitation to rejoin the Circle of Magi, but as a new college called the Bright Hand. It is not long before this new college dominates, pushing for reform and close ties to the Inquisition. Rumors begin to circulate of a split within the Circle, a shadow war against the new college by unknown forces. And what of the Inquisition itself? Its web of influence is felt in every hall. Through diplomacy and the trading of favors, it has gathered the power to shake kingdoms. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, he has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready. come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people, they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
You have healed the sky and Karsta. Whatever political squabbles follow your work, I hope... Inquisitor? What would you like to know?
How are...
With most of the Inquisition, I have spoken with...
Wandering the gardens, I see. If you have questions, then ask.
I am at your service.
How are you?
In this gilded fortress.
Inquisition?
Ah, there you are. Having Cassandra on the throne will go a lot. I just hope she'll curb her habit of punching it. Now, what's next for... At your service. Still here? Yes? Still here?
hard to imagine Cassandra sitting through. Still, if anyone... Yes? At your service.
It's best I don't train with the troops.
Yes, it is.
Something like that. Something like that.
I'm sorry, Cole, but with your gift, I fear that you might see the path I now must walk in solitude forever. This fate is mine alone. Indeed, I would not wish it on an enemy, much less someone that I once cared for. Though you reach out in compassion, I must now insist that you forget. I'm... What were we talking about? I'm ready to help people when you are. There are still people who need help. I'm ready. There are still people who need help. I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Wonder well what... Hey.
Any problems?
As if. There's not much left. Not like Cassandra, right? Wearing the big hat now. I'm staying, though. You find fun often enough. Inquisitor?
I hope to serve.
Inquisitor? What's the word?
Quiet. Too quiet.
Just rumors.
I hear your mages are forming something called... Be interesting to see if they can avoid pissing. What's more important is there are still rifts out there spawning demons. I'm ready whenever you are.
Hey.
I should go.
Andraste's grace. I need to hit something with my sword, repeatedly.
I take it the Sunburst throne...
I'm not divine, yet. The clerics are drowning me in preparations for my coronation. Their concerns are endless, and yet I can do nothing until after... Give me a reason to travel with you. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
If that's what you want, by all means.
Thank the Maker. I will tell them. Let them run about in a panic without me for a while. Let's go, before... Hello, Inquisitor.
Cassandra is still trying to adjust, likely with luck and
I am here.
Can't talk. I found an inappropriately shelved tome this morning. I hope the spy... things they say. Can't talk, Inquisitor.
Greetings again, Inquisitor. A few malcontents.
It will be interesting. It will be difficult to return to Devinter after I have a good friend here. Such is my lot. What's to come, I wonder? What's to come, I wonder? What's to come, I wonder?
Cassandra is not settling into her new role with any grace. She'll perform admirably. Cassandra is not...
Inquisitor?
Divine Cassandra. Oh, I'd hate to be anybody in the... But yeah, if you want to go out and find... Still here. Still here. You need...
Hello, Your Worship.
Well met, Your Worship.
What's that?
The villagers are glad to have us.
Inquisitor?
Your Worship.
Come on, Cooper, join us for a spell. Not likely.
It's true. One of the last Grand Clerics will be here next week by coach.
balding. No fun.
So Lady Pentagast, Cassandra will guide the Chantry back to what she can. She will be an unusually forthright divine, however.
Cassandra wants what's best for the...
There have been divines far less suited to the position, and I wish her well.
Is it me, or is Cassandra more solemn than usual?
Lady Pentagast only contemplates what awaits the next divine.
You know Cassandra hates being called Lady Pentagast.
I look forward to seeing Divine Victoria's reaction to the ceremony around her inauguration.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Since Corypheus fell, I think you may have spent more time traveling than I have.
It keeps me out of trouble, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You can probably just call her Cassandra in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria says she is better suited to the battlefield than the Sunburst throne, but she has restored the Chantry, and also people's faith in it. I am glad you are here for her.
I haven't seen Divine Victoria as much as I'd wished these past few years.
She has missed you as well, Inquisitor. There are few with whom the Divine can be herself. I suspect the same is true for you. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship, myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer and it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Cyril is on the Exalted Council. He's so sentimental about the Inquisition. The Council of Heralds choose him as their representative. Whatever his position, it has their will behind it. It's true.
Drug lords.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
What is this now?
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence, but the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock. Idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
I do wish you'd warned me the game would take more work after Halam Shiral.
It's strange. Those were somehow simpler times. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Why not? Josephine, I put myself in your capable hands.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
I don't think I'm really an opera person.
Well, at least you broadened your horizons.
That's certainly one way to put it.
Oh, look! The encore signal!
Of the mages throughout the world, ruthless to fight by inquisitor's side, defying expectations only to rise. And then there's the Corso revered evermore like Commander Cullen, who led his men through the Inquisition. A Templar, a knight who stayed with the fight, stout and bright. A sister nightingale, spy mistress faith in beauty and bow. Or Elysian bard, both tender and hard, brave and bold. Joseph and noble with bright acumen, with grace and charm in hand. Ambassador to the wealthy and shrewd, endeared through the land. The Inquisitor surely stands because of these souls we send.
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any ear-ringing should go away in a day or two. It is good to see you. It is good to see you.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you.
Am I interrupting something important?
Yes.
Which is perfect, because Bran here needed a break. This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
So why is he here with messages from the Merchants Guild?
I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now. All of it?
That's not that big a deal. I have a really pointy crown that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a compt now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
I'll be here if you need me. I'll be here if you need me.
How's it been? Please, move along. How's it been?
I suppose.
Same old. How do we follow? The battle is all but won. Peace can't last forever.
Inquisitor, take the soldier is saving.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Glimmering, glittering, perfect cut, mask a maze of gemstones. She will think it pretty.
Excuse me, I might,
You're useful to have around, Cole.
He wants stones the color of his eyes, happy, bright, beaming, being seen, not seeing. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Inquisitor, how good to see you here. I came to sit and pen another song.
Sweet songs, poignant pain plants joy that grows later. She can't see me. I help her help people.
I gathered.
You're smart and kind. You're worthy of true love.
Hello, Halam Sharar! The fire of Zither must be fueled by wine, ideally shared with adoring fans.
It's a mistake, but one you might enjoy.
The famous Zither. I love all your songs, although I've never heard you sing yourself.
Well then, this could be a chance for both of us to make a little music.
Nicely done, Cole.
Hello. Hello.
Here's you and everyone. Glad to be back, all stuffed together, with the pressure full on. Again. Don't worry, herald of everywhere. I came prepared. I know what everyone needs. Have a good view then. You're not stopping me.
I expected a roof.
It's early. Anyway, that was a good run. It's all been a good run. I needed that. And I need... You know it's ending, right? We can say it won't, but knobs in places like this, all they do is end things. They'll try a leash. Or worse.
But maybe you aren't ready to quit just because some Lord Piddlebits is scared of us.
Is someone moving against us?
Sure. Start with everyone, everywhere. Point is, sooner, all this changes. And you've helped me understand. Too much. So it's my turn to help you. See, I have these friends, and all of them were the wrong sort of whatever. Their place changed, or it never was. So together, we made an us. Everyone needs an us. And when the world is done saying no and calls you the wrong sort of whatever, maybe we can be that us for you. What do you think, Inquisitor? Want to run some rooftops as a Jenny?
You want the Inquisitor? Don't I have a few more titles than your usual Jenny? No offense.
Some taken.
Words. Look, we don't want you. We want to be there for you. If you want to keep doing, it won't be nobles who help. It'll be friends.
Well, all I have to say is, call me Red Friggin' Jenny.
Way too confusing. You'll get a city. One that rhymes with arse.
Oh! I should have said we needed a we instead of an us, because... Wait! Anus! So stupid.
To all my friends.
Always and ever, Inquisitor. Always and ever.
Sarah was never in the group.
Creepy song is creepy. Ugh. Go figure out what end this bunch want, and then we can get to fun with friends and friends. Go figure out what...
Scout lays hard and swift and cunning. Her arrows cut you down to size. Scout lays hard and talked about taunting lap.
Hey, boss. Hey, boss. Hey, boss.
Mercy for the young who guard their lives with faith. Our hands to weigh them down. Warriors unfair.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't going to show.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And after the betrayal and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
How many people hit you?
I lost count at 12, but I could take a punch. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse. Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what, you know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better? Inquisitor.
Well met, your worship.
Of course not.
Do we?
Hey, boss.
Watch your tongue.
Inquisitor?
Will you walk with me? The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
Everything changes. People, most of all.
Yes. Now all I can see are the knives in the shadows, the poison in jeweled goblets. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
I'd fear anyone with our vault of secrets. Wouldn't you?
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. When the time comes, consider giving them what they want.
What? You're not serious.
They cannot act against what they cannot see. Publicly, I will of course retire from this life, as one would expect. Let them think they've finally won. I shall take up charity work, become a patron of the arts, as all respectable women of my age do. And perhaps take on a protégé. Our work never ends, Inquisitor. We just need fewer witnesses. I'll be right here if you need anything.
Half of Val Royal must be here.
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
Where is that servant?
Those Ferelden, always afraid to mingle. Always afraid to mingle.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Of course it is, darling. That's the only kind I have.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. Is everything all right between you and our divine Victoria?
Are you digging for gossip, Vivienne? Trying to get me to give up the juicy details?
Merely expressing concern for your well-being, my dear. Someone ought to.
You must be keeping very busy.
The Circle needs more supervision than a toddler. It may master using the privy on its own any day now. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know. Darling, what can I do for you? Darling, what can I do for you?
Thanks.
Simon. Alpha Valroyo must be here.
Why not?
Ole is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
Thrilled to be at the Exalted Council, Lord Parvis?
Oh, riveted. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinian's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
please.
Make a smile.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you, or want you. It may even kill you, but we'll miss you, if it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Tama never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
Tevinter needs someone like you.
My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the magisterium. I didn't even see him when I was home. I had no idea he would leave me everything. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
So you'll truly be a magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
I wish you safe travels and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back. Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. I can't believe...
Around 2 years.
That's it? 2 years? That could have been all the wine. Only thing back home... Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, my friend.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Not at all. The Earl of Redcliffe was telling me of events in Denerim. He represents Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
I am supposed to be impartial while speaking for the Chantry, but I confess that neutrality is beyond me. I do not think I am capable of setting my feelings for you aside.
When world powers want to discuss plans for the future, I get nervous.
I share your concern. The Inquisition is still needed. Some delegates do not yet understand that. I must attend to other matters. If you need me, I am ready to assist. Unconditionally.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition must have a military arm, Arl Tegan.
In your position, I would want the same. That does not mean it reassures me. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais? Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Inquisitor?
Hey, boss. Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
Should I leave and come back later so you can try again?
Always with clever suggestions. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit. Many things have been keeping us apart. You with your duties, I with mine. But to take such a drastic step, despite all the consequences or how it would appear, I have to know this is not simply a way for you to mend what you believe broken.
Maybe I should leave and come back. I think I missed the beginning.
I'm talking about marriage.
Marriage?
Yes, marriage. You are here to propose, are you not? You're not here to propose. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
He said I was going to propose?
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
Now that you've brought it up, maybe we should get married.
I love you. I will always love you. But I am divine, and we know it can never be. What comes next will not be easy for either of us, but you do not have to fight for me. I am not going anywhere, not even if the Maker himself tries to stop me. Believe that. That is all I meant to say. How did Varric, of all people... It is good to see. It is good to see.
Cassandra seeks the truth and finds her warring blade cut so sublime. Royal hearts near Varan minds, varied charms with clever words.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them.
That was Ferelden's mistake, just as exiling the Wardens at Adamant Fortress was regrettably the Inquisition's mistake.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Gaspard sits upon the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Sister Leliana asked to speak with you in private.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montillier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly irregular.
Are we not even worth the Inquisitor's time?
Inquisitor, I thought you would want to see this. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. He says that if this were an official Canary operation, he would know. That suggests we're dealing with a rogue faction.
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will ask Divine Victoria to call a recess for now. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Where is that servant?
Looks like he came down over the railing. active Illuvian? If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone. Morgan brought me here while showing me the Illuvians. Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
Is something wrong?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it. The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us see where this Kunari came from.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore. Another Canary, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's part of their military, dressed for war.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Canary were here, and who did this to them. Over there, Canary. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Hatishal Valem, Fen Harel, Elavadra.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want?
Nuvenas Menahelamin, Dieth Belasama.
We're visitors. We didn't mean to disturb you.
Vietnama, Nadinat Salib.
I think that spirit considered us intruders.
We are intruders. We aren't ancient elves.
It must have been set to guard something. That was like veil fire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
Cowering, cringing, blinking in the light. Then cool hands, kind voices. Sleep now. You're safe.
This whole valley was a sanctuary, created by the dread wolf Fen Harel.
Fen Harel? The Dalish elves' god of misfortune?
A letter by the Canary. Why are they translating it into our language?
Did the Canary live here?
These Canary were running when they died. Let's find where this battle began.
Wounds on the back, no blood on his sword. Someone took him by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Strip what?
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Menrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
This is Fen Harel helping former slave. He's a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Worship makes you more. He just wanted to help.
Fen Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
The elven gods were just Evanuris, powerful but completely mortal mages.
Was this the start of an up?
Ah! You're hurt.
I'm not sure. It stopped, at least. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
I don't like it here.
Canary!
Wash it on. The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
those Qunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
Qunari never act without orders. A commander in the Qun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Qunari nation wants us dead?
Well, at last the Inquisition and Tevinter have something in common.
That's Fen Harel, removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
Cleansed, fresh-faced where the marks once marred. Fen Harel helping, healing, giving hope.
But these ruins are older than the Dalish.
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning. What's this? Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris, posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters. A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvium. They turned spirits against us, then fled. It must be a mage. They killed any Qunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
Two parties, then. The Qunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them. This says the Qunari came to these ruins because the alluvians connect to Halam Shiral.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details. Come on. We have to warn people about the Qunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
I cannot even tell you how good it is to be in armor again instead of fancy vestments.
Oh, it's nice to help people with you. You're quiet, except when you clank.
One dead Qunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Inquisition has an alliance with the Qunari. Why would they attack us?
They also have no reason to be here, or using illuviums at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
We must ensure that the Qunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Qunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Qunari are doing, and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Well met.
Darling, what can I do for you?
I wanted your opinion.
Cassandra is handling her office as admirably as I expected.
How are things?
The Circle is recovering. So much was lost during the rebellion. But I have hope. And
We'll talk.
Darling, what can I do for you?
Why not?
Good to see you, my friend.
What is this,
I believe my father set it up, but they'd love for the Inquisition to fall apart. So they're happy.
That?
No? If Dread Tevinter actually pushed for the Inquisition's end, so they send a nobody pariah and hope for the best. Makes perfect sense to me.
What did you do in Tevinter?
I'll tell you what I didn't do. See father even once. Mother track. I also went to Carinus to see my good friend Maeveris. Then I settled some of Alexis's affairs. That wasn't...
Any thoughts about...
A few. Divine... Cassandra in a flowy dress just seems wrong. As for this whole exalt... I warned you once that no one would thank you for saving the world. So long as the Inquisition's around to remind them they're not really in charge. Whether they have the guts to take action...
Another...
I look... Good to see you, my friend.
Did you hear?
Inquisitor, is there something I can help with?
Tell me about your nugs.
Oh, yes. A litter was born just a month ago. If you are hoping for one, I'm afraid they're already spoken for.
Your nug breeding sounds like more than just...
It has certainly expanded. There are worse things to do with my time. I find being with the little ones soothing.
Have you met with Cassandra since her return?
Oh, yes. She's quite relieved to be out of the robes, and I just hope she doesn't forget everything. It took 2 years before she stopped hiding a sword under her vestments.
Have your agents any news?
There is activity in the Tirashan. Strange elf. No news of Solus, however.
Perhaps later.
I'll be right here if you need... Inquisitor, is there something...
This place never fails to give me a headache. Forgive me. I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
Do you remember the first time?
The endless small talk. It's all a blur now, until that Duchess.
Florian?
I remember. Given how many have tried to kill us, it's a wonder I remember any of their names.
Is there anything I should...
Our every move is watched and evaluated, though that's hardly needed. We were allowed soldiers, but requests for repairs, lyrium, access to certain places, well, it's all highly scrutinized.
Do you have...
I had hoped for a contact. It's an irritation, nothing more. I have rations enough to fulfill my duties, assuming the talks are not prolonged.
To fulfill your duties? You do the work?
As it were.
Is there any news from Ferelden?
I'm sure they're fine. I would be informed if it were otherwise.
If you don't want to talk about it.
What would I say to them? I'm no longer the brother they remember.
I should...
Inquisitor?
All's well, it seems.
Oh, yes. Everything going all right so far?
I'm surprised no one from the Council of Heralds wants your autograph.
You just missed them. Duke Cyril keeps asking me for spoilers for my next book.
I don't understand how you could just become a Viscount.
When the ruler of a Marcher state dies and there's no heir, only none of Kirkwall's nobles actually want the throne. They can't leave it empty, though, or some other state like Starkhaven or Ansbury. I complained about the empty office when it interfered with my reconstruction efforts. They took that as volunteering.
Any word from Hawk?
I got a message from, well, best not to name an entire chain of smuggling syndicates in polite company. Anyway, Weishaupt is apparently the special kind of mess that only appears when Hawk shows up. I'm not entirely sure how it'll all play out, but my money's on Hawk walking away from the Warden's fortress as it explodes.
So Bran used to be Viscount, and now he just follows you around?
Provisional Viscount.
Pretty much.
With a permanent appointee, finally, in the Viscount's office, I am free to return to my post as Seneschal.
He means my true calling is arrogantly telling people they can't talk to the Viscount. He's good at it, too.
We'll talk.
I'll be...
Just what we needed.
Tell me, these strange spaces past the Alluvians, are they safe to explore?
None of it's been as bad as the nightmare.
I will take your word. You've accomplished so much in the calm of these past years. I wish you did not have to imperil yourself for us. Again.
I must admit, after years of dinners and paperwork...
I only wish you had fewer... I will do what I can here. Once the Canary are dead... It is good to see you.
Need me for anything? What do you think's going to happen at the
Maker, I have no idea. The Inquisition shouldn't have to give in whenever some prissy noble gets their knickers.
You're more comfortable being...
Comfortable? Not quite. To be quite frank, he was an ass. And reclaiming my name has allowed me to reconnect with people. It wouldn't have happened without you.
It's nice to have everyone...
What does it mean when we need a huge diplomatic... I got the chance to have a few drinks with Sarah. It's still a little awkward, but the commander appears to have forgiven me. Finally.
Until...
Take...
His friend had to die because he thought they were people. A slow arrow breaks in the sad wolf's jaws. Her name is different now. Victoria. The old name slips away further each time. She's glad you're here. Your hand hurts. A heartbeat, not yours, hammering the beat of a song in its final verse. I'm sorry. She killed the girl to save herself. She thinks about the eyes going black. A weapon is an order, not a gift. It was the same boy. His mother on the ship, his father in their homeland. He grew up lonely. Or didn't. The guardian spirit stayed, not bound, but biding, because he asked. He knows how to speak, so spirits listen. He died in the darkness so a blue rose could bloom. It always had a soul. The question is the answer. When this is done, I will slip back safely, a spirit. Someone is hurting. He needs me to remember who he is. The spirits have fled, flying, fluttering, fast to the farthest fade. They're afraid of the veil tearing again. Rainier, Rainier, Rainier. It still hurts, but you helped make it better. He can mend it now. He did not want a body, but she asked him to come. He left a scar when he burned her off his face. They made bodies from the earth, and the earth was afraid. It fought back, but they made it forget. If you leave and come back, the chest gives you another. That's how we know too much. Hello. Barefaced but free, frolicking, fighting, fierce. He wants to give wisdom, not orders. Sometimes the cow takes your gold. Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello and shh. I'm trying to figure out why everyone is acting so weird. You see it, right? There's something going with the elf servants. Makes sense after that ruin, right?
When you start going on about elves, it's hard...
Yes, you're up. Point is, the servants have no complaints. No asking for a Jenny. They serve this lot.
So, the nobles are nice?
Two things that have never been true. Mark that I said it. We're fighting Canary, but something else is on the up.
It's been a couple years.
It's weird meeting back up and seeing everyone get their grey. First time I've been anywhere long enough. Cassandra is staying herself. So far. Hopefully. She needs someone to watch. And all for Andraste, I suppose. It still rings right, but the way people used to go on about it, I thought there'd be more trumpets.
I suppose you've a lot to say about that elven roof.
They're not even demons, just big magey knobs punching down. And yes, but always waiting for that fight is way too much work. It's like doing half... We've new fights to look forward to. We always do, seems like.
We'll talk later.
Count on...
Hey, boss. If you've lost touch with the Ben Hasrath...
Well, the last time...
You killed Corypheus, sealed the breach, and this whole operation has to be a mistake. Bring me with you, and we'll figure it out. I'll talk to you anytime.
What would you like, my love?
I hear you've been rebuilt.
Slowly, but yes. I managed. Some of them were unsuitable, and I did not ask them to return. We've since recruited a few candidates who are going through training. What comes after this, I cannot be certain. I am making it up as I go along.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
It's much to handle on top of my duties as divine.
So, you've been
Ugh.
that bad?
Being divine is like trying to herd a field of cats into a lake. Even so, I would be pleased with my progress were it not for all the attendants. Needless to say, I'm more than happy for...
What do you think of the...
They are frightened of your power, and there is no longer a hole in the sky to remind them that it was needed.
They might be right.
Do not say that near them unless you want to give them the scent. Even so, I would wait and see where this leads.
When is that ever?
I'm an optimist. Just ask Varric.
I'll see.
Farewell.
Inquisition's bloody prize. Scalp lace harding, smile at warning, smack at feet.
See where our horned friends were headed.
So that's how the Qunari move the paths.
It's old. The stones remember different ways to be, and it asks them to change.
us to clean out.
It wants to wake up but can't remember how. No one should be here.
We need to find out what these Canary were up to. So let's go see, shall we? Looks like there was a bad cave-in. huge operation here.
But why?
This place isn't stable.
Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here. The Canary were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
Watch out!
How desperate are the Canary to work in these conditions?
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave. Still, I would take any chance we have to be together. Not Divine and Inquisitor, but us.
Why, most holy, I had no idea you felt that way. Oh, you meant him.
That doesn't sound good. Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Canary.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidisala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidisala?
She's the leader of the Canary here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs. Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why do the Canary think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidisala said it, and the Canary here accepted as fact. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Who are you, exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Canary?
Kirkwall was madness. Chaos. The Canary were like the eye of a storm.
I stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What do you mean? This Vidisala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Canary need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas? It's a mage. Except Canary mages are much more dangerous than those among humans or elves. Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidisala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Canary don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
What are you doing down here?
The Canary wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
The Canary can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Canary at first. But Canary workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
Why give the Sarabas more power? What does the Vidisala want them to do?
She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Canary have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Once things start exploding, every Canary down here will notice.
You're right, they will. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidisala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin. We saw the Canary make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
Be this dark. Dwarven buildings are lit by molten rock. That doesn't just go out.
time, it took an exalted march to stop the Kunari, and that barely worked. If they strike now, Thedas may fall.
All this lyrium. If the Canary wanted, they could make a fortune.
The stone sings. The song scares them. It's the wrong song, the wrong blood. They don't know how we stand it.
If we can convince them to stop murdering us for just a few years, I'm open to a
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers. This cavern is barely holding together.
The Kunari! Look out!
Do you feel the dark, Inquisitor?
What a well-oiled operation the Canary have. I think we should explode it, don't you?
Songs are old here. Sleeping sadness already forgotten. I can't help this hurt. This is where they dig. Tricks and trials so the singing stones don't kill them.
That Templar was telling the truth. The primer should be in here. We're almost there. got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock. warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
Good. Let's move before this place fills entirely with water.
That barrel already looks primed. We should see where that leads. Make it far. So who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Cune? Anyone? They're gonna kill me.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors. But what does it mean?
Who knows? Kunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
It doesn't matter why the Kunari think we're tied to Fenarel. All that matters is stopping them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari corpse.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if you're the solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me! How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there. Where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
I apologize for my guard's actions. My people will take her into custody, with your permission.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course, a surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Canary writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidusala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
Mirror marked by a bookcase. I'm on my way.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
believe this?
Well met, your worship.
Dragons in the sky.
He broke the dreams to stop the old dreams from waking. The wolf chews its leg off to escape the trap. Hello? Hello?
Canary first, mix with elves, add dwarfs. Ugh, doesn't anyone drink their booze one at a time anymore?
We'll talk.
Counter. Here's you. Hello again.
I've sent word to the Bin Hasrath. We've got to... It can't have been authorized. My people wouldn't do this. What can you tell me about the... These aren't Bin Hasrath. Bin Hasrath handle normal security. They find it, and they must be desperate if they're using Alluvians. I'd expect them to shatter and... I'll talk to you. I need to... Hey, boss.
What would you like, my love?
Need me for anything?
Everything going all right so far?
Inquisitor?
Same old.
Same old.
I knew it was foolish to hope the Exalted Council would go smoothly.
How much damage can...
I've had a few words with Charter. We're preparing additional...
Perhaps...
I'll be right. Inquisitor, is there something...
There must be something here.
Darling, what can I do for you?
This time of year, it'll be difficult to find... Maybe a sea voyage. I could get captured by burly cana...
Another...
I look... Good to see you, my friend.
There must...
Watch your tongue.
Maker.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
Laughs a light will flee your eyes. Born of the ground, loyal and sound, Inquisition. Fear and laugh and the rise, born of the ground, loyal and sound.
The Canary will feel the loss of their lyrium. The Exalted Council, meanwhile, has deadlocked.
This is what you do.
I should hope so. You will be called in soon. Move boldly and swiftly. You are their equal here, Inquisitor. It is good to see you.
I'll be with you.
out!
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Let us get answers from this Vidasala.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
visitors, patrons, welcome.
What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst. New words, new stories. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What did the old elf...
This is the Virtithara, the living the libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court, a connecting place whose...
What put this place...
The Virtithara was made with world and fade, where paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped.
What were these old...
What happened? Where are the paths? God save me, the floor is gone. On this spot, that is all.
I'm looking for a Canary called Vidisala.
Vidisala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place.
What does Vidisala want to...
I regret I do not have more information. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
There must be thousands of years of history here.
I will try to recall, honored patron, but greetings, laughter, Emma and Nasal, forms out of air, and there are so many.
Stop, please, stop.
Yes, wisdom from compassion. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only
We'll be going.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari. Recent...
An unknown person?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now... Greetings.
There, Canary, on that upside-down island?
Shivering, wide awake, what? For demons. This isn't home. This isn't home at all.
That repaired some of the steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Canary.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
These Canary are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
If it's true, That means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Canary come here to learn?
I recognize some formulas. The Canary are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down illuvium.
Can we trust this magic?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir de Faura is helping us find what we need.
Inquisitor, we must look at your hand.
The pain stopped.
The magic here wakes it. Familiar, strong, ripping apart again, all again. The veil isn't real. It's false, fake, fabricated to forbid. Isn't it wonderful?
If what we have seen here is true, it changes everything we thought we knew about the Fade and this world.
It means I belong here, helping, healing the hurt. I'm not a wrong thing, a wreck, a ruin. I'm what I should be. Oh, Solus understands.
I imagine he would understand if he were here. Shame he ran off.
He doesn't want me to follow, but I can almost feel him here, all new, faded for her.
More dead Canari, with terrified expressions.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen-Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen-Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic?
If what we're hearing is true, this would have been a disaster beyond measure.
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything. Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build Illuviens of our own?
Mirrors to places that mirror what you've seen in those places.
Is that approval? Hard to tell with you.
You want to bring some good, a piece of the past that aches to think it's lost.
After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
Is that wise?
If I get around to it, I'll send you an Illuvien, Cassandra. Striking women can never be flattered by too many reflections.
If you get around to it, shall I be forced to accept?
If they're going to stuff me into politics, I've got to have some fun on the side.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted Illuvien now.
Hello?
Deltos!
Survivor of the breach. Herald of change. Hero of the South.
The Vidisala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
Demons, dragons, and even darkspawn. Now Kunari. I wonder if we will ever run out of things to fight.
I'm just pleased it isn't Venatori. For once, Tevinter isn't the problem.
These are Vidisala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil. It explains why the Canary thought it was worth camping here.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Canary...
Yes, we heard much. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take...
I found a key.
Yes, and you need words for that key. It glows. It will open in coming here. You strengthen the paths. I can now raise one. If
You've been good.
Gil Dethan was what the Elven called. I was connection. One city could read when the veil fell upon us.
We've got to find this Darvarad and corner Vinisala there.
Farewell, patrons.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
They came in through us?
Yes.
How, damn it?
The elven servant handling the barrels has disappeared. Notes in his quarters suggest he was a Canari spy.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
A few years ago, we railed at the mages at Redcliffe for becoming corrupt. We did the same to the Grey Wardens. Look at us now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
It's fine. It's under control for now. But we don't have a lot of time. I need to get to the Darvarad.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
We can't finish this fight while worrying about the Exalted Council. For now, we keep this to ourselves.
Understood, Inquisitor.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Canari attack the palace.
Make her watch over you.
must be something here.
results, don't we?
We should see where that leads.
good.
Look at this mural. Hold on. I see something hidden in it. Say the Evanuris fought the Titans. They mined their bodies for Lyrian. Something else. It's not clear. All right, everyone, get ready. The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.